Well, it's been quite some time. Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, do you believe you'll be able to... Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey?
You know, when a show's going on for like 25.
It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Really getting it is totally different. I mean, really finding yourself.
Yeah.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere. Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately.
I mean, granted, I don't know how many celestial dragons there are, but were either of these guys the... Okay, so I'm guessing neither of these guys were the piece of shit that Leafy punched. Oh, so apparently that punch is not enough for him to learn his lesson.
Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Junes?
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense, it might be affecting my readings.
Oh.
I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here. I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down.
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case.
Well, no, you don't.
It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Yeah. I wonder if he owned slaves, like, prior to being saved? Yeah. Okay.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them.
Yeah. Apparently, you're making yourself out to be an asshole a lot because your knee-jerk reaction was also to kill Namatame. Like, what are you secretly a serial killer, Adam? Yeah. But yeah. You hiding a secret there, Adam? Because it seems like a lot of your knee-jerk reactions are to kill the motherfucker. Um, I love how that one piece of shit from that scene has gotten his ass kicked twice. Hopefully before the show's done it happens a third time, just for shits and giggles. Yeah. You know, I was thinking about it, and so I mean, from where you are at like episode 900 or whatever, yeah, you've got a little bit over 100 episodes left. Until you're caught up, who knows how many there's actually going to be after that. But yeah. No. But just out of curiosity, how pissed will you be if this turns into like a Black Sails situation? Pretty much everybody fucking dying, like dying or being captured or having to give up. But I mean, he did have the balls to kill Luffy's brother. Because I mean, granted, I don't know what kind of ending he's going for, but I mean, you know, the ideal ending would be the toppling of the world government, Luffy getting the One Piece, each of the characters getting, you know, achieving their dream. Yeah. Turns out that's gonna be like the one thing that Oda forgets about. But either way, like with how much Oda stretches out shit, it seems not plausible for all of that to be done in 200 to 300 episodes.
After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Plus, achieving everyone's goals. And
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Still, like, with how much Oda spreads shit out, I could easily, like, how many chapters is he at? Yeah. God.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean?
Yeah. Now, show goes on for another fucking decade.
I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Yeah. Like, how long did how many chapters was the Great War in Naruto? Yeah. Turns out he Oda does like 200 chapters just for the war. Oh yeah, guys, sorry.
Could he mean saving them through death?
Yeah.
He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself! What do you think, Senpai? If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too."
Yeah, you know, I'm already doubtful that I'm ever going to watch this at roughly 1,200 episodes. Or, I mean, well, right now we're at 1,000. If it gets up to 2,000, there's no way in hell. I'm just saying that now. If this show goes up...
So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on! on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
No, the anime's gonna go on for a decade. No, it's ending in like a decade. Are you watching my stream right now? Well, there's a thing that popped up where, like, we're talking about Namatame, and, you know, there's something like, could there be something that proves, you know, this possibility that Namatame is not, like, the killer or whatever? Can you look up the answer for me, please? 'Cause I don't know if this choice matters, and if it does, I don't want to say the wrong one.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
I said, the warning letter.
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Because, like, in my mind, it was like, well, you know, if that was Namatame that wrote it, his handwriting would look the same. And so then you would, like, look at the diary or have him, like, write something and compare the writing, see if it looks the same.
Let's review them. Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean... Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
And that's going to be... wasn't Wano that scene with the ridiculous fucking falling?
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So, Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then, it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
Maybe slow down your watching, like only do like a couple of, like 1 to 2 episodes a day. Or, you know, this is a joke. Or, you know, be a man. No, I was gonna say, or be a man and actually, you know, follow through with your conviction of only watching 1 to 2 a day. Or no, not 1, 2 or 3.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Yeah. How late did you stay up last night?
Hey, this place is off limits.
Oh, okay. So you only stayed up for like another hour and a half after
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Huh? Me?
They were killed. I couldn't save them. No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
I have no idea. I want to know that too. I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place. What are you talking about?
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things?
Well, that's so. Namatame throws people into the TV to try to save them, but doesn't realize that it's the things inside of the TV that kills the people. They, their ultimate self, or their true self.
Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown. I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine.
We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again.
I get like how he arrived to it. His intention was to save him, not to potentially murder him. Unlike the true killer. Namatame was trying to do the right thing, just he didn't know that. Because like, as he's saying like right here, the next person to appear on the TV after, the girl who was having an affair with and Saki was Yukiko, and as you're staring at Yukiko right now on the TV screen, she's smiling. Oh, is it good over there?
And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again.
Not really. It makes sense. It just...
If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her.
However, none of his things actually came up with murder, so he can't really get manslaughter. Yeah. So then that kind of comes into play. Like, what would he be punished? Because I don't think. Oh yeah, that's true.
It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this. I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
So we have now officially, well, within our minds, pardoned him of murder. Just, he's still guilty of, kidnapping. Multiple counts.
Now get out of here!
So now we just, because you said there's several points before you have to make the choice to point at it being Itachi.
I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
Yeah, but I mean, didn't you say like there's points like throughout that like suggest that it's Adachi?
This was the last
Well,
place we
you
saw
only
Teddy,
suspected
right?
him because of his voice
He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
was going to walk around and do everything right, but fuck it, I'm looking up how to do this stupid investigation. I have to go around town and question people about, like, trying to find out information about the murders. You're having an internet problem, so, you know, was going to ask you, but because you're having internet issues, I'll look it up myself. No, like on the internet, on PlayStation. Um, female student at bookstore. And then I just go through and talk to everyone.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Had to go and talk to certain people, and then at the end, just go around to, like, everyone questioning them until eventually the scene popped.
Well, one steak bowl, please!
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much. So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside. It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Yeah. There's a part of me that, like, I obviously don't want to click it like in my actual playthrough, but I want to see if someone has like a video of choosing Nanako. Just because I want to see the group's
It's
reaction.
freezing out here.
Yeah.
Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it. What's the matter?
So now I'm going over. Sound like you're gonna say something. Yep, sure enough, there's Dojima and Nanako. Oh, there's Adachi. I wonder if King Moron is actually on this list. That would be funny. Oh, yep, there he is. Kenshiro Moroka.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Find anything out about if you like choose Nanako or anyone? No. What was it saying if you chose Dojima? Ah.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me.
Okay.
His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
I mean, hey, this is a world with, you know, superpowers.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
I was saying that because, like, he was like, talking all officially, and even Dojima was like, dude, what's gone into you today? You never give like this much of a shit about work. And Itachi was like, what are you talking about? I always give 110% when it comes to a job. No, you fucking don't.
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
Yeah.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped. Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What did you just say?
Yep, now he officially slipped. He was like, what are you guys talking about? We already know it's Namatame that put them all in. Like, haha, gotcha, fucker.
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
What do you want?
What the? I swear he ran this way!
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Why are you all being idiots? He obviously went to the fucking television.
Did you find him? I
Where
contacted
did he
security.
go? Huh, I wonder where
Nobody's
he
seen
could have
Adachi,
gone.
and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him
God, you
anywhere!
Teenagers are being fucking retards.
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him.
That nurse deserves an award for dealing with Dojima and all his fucking antics.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so.
Yukiko, thank you for being the smart one.
If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
I can't believe...
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here.
Oh, wait.
We're not
oh, yeah,
100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Where am I?
Teddy!
Sensei? Why are you here? I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world. You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything.
Oh man, I just... Poor Teddy. He doesn't even know Nanako survived.
As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry. Huh? Really? Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
I like that.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
I'm surprised he's not logging
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand.
Yep.
But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei. But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Out of curiosity, I want to see what picture you have as your background.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no... Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball! Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the... There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here.
I mean, Namatame was just being... goddamn... English. Ignorant. You know, like, can't really blame him too much for anything besides the kidnappings. But none of this would have ever happened, including Nanako, if it wasn't for him. So, he's in the...
I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from, too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back. But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Hearing her so weak is just making me tear up, man. Fuck, I'm a weak ass bitch. Did you say just me or both of us?
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her.
Yeah.
Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
Three movies in the top 5, all owned by James Cameron.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan? Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
Yeah. Well, I mean, if that was the case, then the original Avatar wouldn't be number 1.
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense, it's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end!
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world, too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top, starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy. I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried-up nose like me will be much help. I do smell Adachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, You mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Shit, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye, but it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
She fell in. Wow, so people can go completely inside. Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's the this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter. You son of a bitch! Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew? No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Oh, so it was Adachi that actually put it into Namatame's mind.
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me.
No, you didn't.
This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time? Yeah, it's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
Oh.
Yeah, let's...
Release yourself! Release yourself! From desire, from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself! Your heart's voice, your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go!
What is this? Huh?
Now what could you be weak to? It's weak to fire. This'll be easy.
Yeah.
All yours! Enemy down! Your weaknesses. Wind will work on it. Enemy down! Hang in there, Naoto-kun. You hit the enemy's weakness.
The enemy...
Okay, it's showtime! Are you ready?
Yes, let's finish them!
Go! Knock them out! There, got it! Darkness will work.
Persona!
Naoto-kun's reset scan! It's weak to light.
Elimination complete! My level has risen! Persona! I couldn't defeat it! It's over!
Stop! I can't defend your weaknesses. Electricity will work.
Come on down!
Kanji defeated two enemies.
Kanji-kun.
Go team!
Come on down!
Like it made me emotional at several points. You know, like that's another example.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Maybe Ishin revenging his wife. Well, I mean, you didn't know that. stuff until like...
Be careful. There's a... You okay, Senpai? Hang in there.
Please stand up!
It's weak to wind. This'll be 4 of them. You need to thin them out. It's weak to darkness. Go on, defeat it.
Come, Sukuna, Hikona! 3 remaining!
Good, Naoto-kun. Good. Keep it up. You hit the enemies.
Yo! You ready for this?
Kanji defeated 2 enemies. Good team.
I mean, the difference in that scenario... I mean, the difference in that scenario is that... There doesn't have...
Couldn't do it. 1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
Emotion. And all of
Come on down!
Have lost.
Ain't working.
Wind will work.
All yours! Well done, everyone!
I won't fall behind.
More power for me!
I mean, yeah, if you're going by like the law, then he murdered you, and so you know he would get a murder charge. I would get a So technically, Grant Fisher. I mean, not technically, he did kill Masaki, and then Yuha Valky's just an accomplice. Like he didn't know.
It's level up time. Ooh, a rare one.
Soda!
Last one. Go for it.
All yours!
Persona!
Persona!
What? Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Light works well on...
Persona! 2 more to go!
Weaknesses. Let's see. This enemy... Good, Naoto-kun. Good.
Good
Keep
job,
it up.
Naoto!
I couldn't defeat it!
There! I couldn't do it. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Persona! Persona!
light.
Persona! Someone finish this one off!
Persona!
Come on down!
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet. Light works well. Last one. Go for it. Enemy down.
Understood. Let's end this.
I won't fall behind.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
I gained a level.
All right, level up. Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this. You can beat it, though not. It's weak. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Persona!
Naoto's
Naoto,
busting
awesome!
heads and looking cool. Enemy down. Hang in there, Naoto-kun. Enemy down.
Steady.
You're wide open. Enemy down. Ready? It's showtime. Are you ready? You can count on me. Go! Beat him up.
Even though this comparison is this the best way I would think about it is One Piece and Bleach are more like everybody. While like Bleach would be more like a man. They doesn't deal with that emotional. Did I say that wrong? Yeah, what you said is what I meant.
leveled up!
My level has risen!
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on... Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Sukuna Hikona!
Enemy down.
All right,
Go
go
to
get
town,
him.
Naoto-kun. Enemy down.
Please, allow...
Steady. There. Enemy down. Great work, Yukiko-senpai. Five enemies left. Hang in there.
Persona!
Persona! So persistent. It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Persona! It's not working!
Electricity won't work. What else you got?
All yours!
Naoto-kun's
Naoto,
busting
awesome!
heads and looking cool.
Whoa,
No,
Naoto,
Naoto-kun,
awesome!
you never lose your cool. Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Naoto-kun.
Persona!
Just two left. Come on, this fight's
It's
not
over.
over. There! Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
Doesn't even consider that his friend would maybe want to give up on the adventure to be with his wife.
Now what could you be weak to? Darkness will work.
All yours! Two more to go!
Natsukun's
All right,
best
go
in
get
hands
him!
and looking cool. Light will work on it. This should... Enemy down.
Decisive! I hope you're prepared!
All right, Senpai.
I mean,
More power for me!
I think the one thing with Luffy would be, so I mean, he doesn't have a mind for romance, but if he's going to be a king, kings usually carry on the bloodline. So.
My skills have been honed.
All right, level up.
Even though he's the leader of the ship.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. Your weaknesses. This one's a gimme.
Let's go!
Enemy down. Great move. Keep at it. It got back up. Defeat it fast. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
It's over!
There. Enemy down.
Kagi-senpai's amazing!
Senpai.
So
Go,
persistent!
Yukiko-senpai. Give him some more.
Come on down! Bastard's perfectly fine!
Whoa, Kanji, that was great. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Persona! Blast, it won't work!
Yukiko-senpai, are you okay? Yukiko-senpai needs help.
I won't lose.
Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai?
Persona!
You couldn't do it. Senpai, your defense has been lowered. Kanji, that was great! You're the man!
The one
Just two left. Come on, this fight's not over.
I never for once thought that a relationship between the parts of Naruto. Naruto never gave a shit about anything. Same thing with Luffy.
It's weak to... Senpai, your defense has been low. Electricity just won't work on this enemy.
Persona!
Wow, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
Persona! There! I broke a sweat. I leveled up.
No, but the difference is, well, that Naruto never enjoyed flirting with him or anything like that. He was always, yes, but fucking, you can fuck without being in a relationship, so no. But no, wait, Jesus. So the difference would be Naruto is such a fucking retard when it comes to shit. So that's why I never believed there was in the cards around it. He literally said like, oh, does she mean like, how I love ramen? He's a fucking retard. But when it, so, yep. And plus he was so focused on other things, I never believed it was in the cards for him. When it came to Ichigo, when girls actually flirted with him, he wasn't an idiot about it. He's just a normal teenage boy in that regard.
Enemies immune to wind. What? Naoto-kun! Oh, this isn't good. Come, Kanteon! Now what could you be weak to? It's weak to physical attacks. You can do it. 3 enemies left. You can win this. Pain. Physical attacks.
Persona!
Couldn't do it. Now what could you be weak to? This one's very weak. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. Yukiko-senpai needs... What a pain. Physical attacks won't work.
Yeah?
Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai?
That was beneath me.
Reset scan! Light works well on this one. Electricity should do the trick. Good luck. busting heads and looking cool.
Well, and
Wow, Naotoki, you never lose your cool.
Whole thing
You hit the enemy's weakness.
I'm ready to go. Just say the word.
Sorry. So I mean, this is my head. I don't know. So Ichigo, this whole time, his whole goal, what he's been wanting to do this whole time, is protect his friends, protect his family. And so he was just focused on that. So like, oh, and here's a whole nother thing. So like, for instance, obviously we know that, for Naruto, Hinata openly, said, I love you, you don't understand. Also, he was quoted, by multiple other things. Never fucking understood. I don't think he ever said that he loved Hinata. I do think it was just lust.
Okay, on your places, everyone. And action!
Yes, let's finish them!
Go! Knock them out!
That was Naruto. He was ultimately being flirted with, but never fucking got. And then so I mean. Yeah. It has happened to me too. Hell, I can't even actually describe it exactly what the fuck happened. I was in fucking. Oh, that doesn't possible. So, I was in.
Ooh, a real one! Don't let it get away!
Every day she was commenting on. Like,
please stand up!
You know, my muscles and like touching my arms and shit. And in my dumbass head, you know, I was thinking, oh, yeah, she's just being, nice or whatever. Didn't get the fact that she was fucking the game. Oh, you're so strong, Alan.
Let's see. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
All yours.
Enemy down.
Yeah.
Okay, understood. I hope you're prepared.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up.
The girl in this case, Becca, definitely second grade member. Becca actually got irritated about that. I'm flirting with you, you dumbass.
Go! Fight! Be gone! Electricity's busted.
Couldn't finish.
But so I don't blame Naruto for being a dumbass. I'm stating he's a dumbass.
Congratulations!
Yeah.
All right, powered up.
Yeah.
My skills have been honed.
So Naruto may have wanted it, but he was completely fucking dead shit. Now, so this is what I was getting into, and so then you go and you look at Luffy. Luffy, again, dumbass. Like, I would not be surprised if
Yes! I leveled up!
No, I would say that the so with Ichigo, the one girl throughout the entire show that liked him, like I think with Yoruichi, it was just her being hypersexual. Because like she's that. I think she's that way with everything. So the difference would be Ichigo only ever had one girl like him, and she never openly liked him. Like, okay, yes. Like, that stuff, yes. But I'm saying, like, she never flirted with him, you know, like, Yoruichi, did, or... Yeah. But again, same thing with Naruto. Naruto openly getting flirted with by girls, never fucking gets it. So I would say that is the difference. Is that like both Naruto and Luffy have been openly flirted with. One doesn't give a shit, the other one doesn't fucking get it. Ichigo gets openly flirted with, and like with Yoruichi, he understands. So that is the flaw with I mean, she was like openly being sexual with him. I know. But Orihime...
that one's immune to darkness.
But Orihime never openly flirted with him. She was always too fucking shy.
Wow! Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Persona! It's quite tenacious.
Yeah, but again
Persona!
Couldn't do it.
Not really, because again, we just openly said, like, we're idiots for not getting it when girls are, like, almost literally grabbing our dick.
Persona! Lay down and die already!
What? More of them? Gee! Three of them! Don't give up now! Wow,
I don't get that.
Persona! Someone finish this one off!
Wait.
It's over. Two left.
That's just why
Lay down and die already!
A lot of the girls you
Calling backup! Hurry and defeat it! Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to ice. This is 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Instantly off of the bat, like thinking,
Persona!
Enemy
okay,
down.
then
Nice move, Senpai.
Like when her and I were...
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
All yours!
Blast, it won't work. It's over.
Yukiko Senpai beats the enemy in style.
Come on now! Lay down and die already!
It's calling backup. Hurry and defeat it. Enemy down.
Stay at
Nice
it.
move, Senpai. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
All yours! I couldn't defeat it!
Persona! There! Yukiko Senpai? Boy, if looks could kill.
Come on down! Lay down and...
I wish I could give you...
Kanzeon!
Give you shit, but I can't because it's the same fucking thing. Like, he was literally coming up to me, like, walking up to me, like, while I was, like,
More
bench pressing,
incoming.
like, oh, you're so strong. I mean, yeah, thankfully, she kind of wisened it up and was like, oh, this motherfucker isn't going to get it. So I guess I just have to, let somebody fucking say it. So.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Persona!
All yours!
Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool. Persona! Did that do it?
Oddly enough, a lot of the girls I've dated have been a lot more on the aggressive side, but I'm more attracted to the shy. But I mean, I think I've wondered why you and I love Fruitopia.
Reset scan! Ooh, this enemy's weak.
All yours!
You hit its weakness.
Great
Move
Keep
now,
at it.
Cocoon.
What?
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Hey, Kanji, wake up! I said wake up!
Come on, up you go.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Wins.
It's over.
Persona! It ain't going down! Persona!
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Persona!
Enemy down.
Yo! I'll send you to hell! Your prayers!
Enemy down.
We have at it!
Did I level up?
I gained a level. You okay, Kanji? Careful. It's Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. This enemy's weakness is 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Go, Sukuna Hikana!
Hang in there, Naoto-kun. You never lose your cool. Enemy defeated.
Keep it up,
Don't stop
Naoto-kun.
now, Naoto. You can win this. Enemy down.
Understood.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Yes, let's finish them.
Go! Beat him up!
Damn, couldn't finish it!
Kanji-kun, now is the time!
Yeah, try to keep up! pathetic.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great!
It's over.
All right, Senpai.
Ha! More power for me!
It's level up time. Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing.
Please stand up.
Ah, it's a no. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
All yours. What? It's not working.
It's over.
Come on down! Damn, couldn't finish me.
You can win this. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Ice is its weakness. You hit the enemy's weakness. Ready? It's showtime. Are you ready? No escape. Go! Knock them out! Is this for real? 4 new enemies. No problem.
Persona!
4 of them. You need to thin them
All
out.
yours. Someone finish this one off.
Persona! There! Yukiko-senpai beats the enemy in style.
Come on down!
Kanji defeated 2 enemies. Ah, it's a no. 1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
Persona!
Physical attacks are useless on this one.
It's over.
Persona! Ha! Serves him right!
Oh, did I level up? My skills have been honed.
attacks.
No,
you can do it.
Because obviously, you do tactics. Do you do tactics yourself, or do you have someone else?
It's weak to physical attacks. Beat it down.
Yeah. I do the same. So I used to go to H&R Block all the time, and now I'm the opposite. I used to go to H&R Block all the time, and now I do it myself. I grew up, and it's like how everyone does. Hearing their, parents like, oh, that's fucking taxes. I've got to sit down and do my taxes, and then they're sitting there for like 20 hours doing their taxes, and afterwards they're just pissed off. And so, that's why I was thinking off the bat, hey, I can pay someone to do it, start doing taxes myself. And so then, but then, so my first time doing my taxes myself, I was in White House. And, Cody and Jackie, they're giving me shit, why the fuck do you do that? Like, you're losing out on like 100 or however much money, like, every year. Just do your taxes yourself, and then you get to keep all the fucking money. So I decided to do it, and then I was going through it. I literally just basically copy and paste what's on a piece of paper into this form on TurboTax, and then answer a few questions. Why the fuck did you get so pissy about it? I mean, like, that I can understand. But, like, people like my parents are just pissing around. And, they both work for something. Like, I mean, literally, I was head of house. So I explained to my parents. I mean, frankly, I did, so the only extra step, and this was when I had one time was I had to get my parents and younger brothers. That was the only extra thing. I mean, and again, that I understand. I'm talking that's the minority. I'm talking the majority. People like you and me who are parents, where had to make a joke about it. I'm sorry. I know this isn't talking myself. I just said because I thought it would be funny, and it was funny. Hey, just remember, you chose me as your best friend.
3 enemies left. You can win this. It's weak to physical attacks. Beat it down.
If anything's best,
It's weak to
if
physical
anything's
attacks.
best than that big titty dog shit that I'm going to do.
That's amazing, Yukiko Senpai. Keep it up.
It's over.
I understand.
Now what could you be weak to? This one's very...
Yo, Take Mikazuchi!
Enemy down.
Don't lose your head.
Kanji.
Yeah.
Suck it!
Enemy down. Show 'em what
Don't
you've
lose
got,
your head.
Kanji.
Like, I agree with that for the most part. But
Ice
there
is
are
its weakness.
exceptions.
You can...
Like,
It ain't going down!
You have your pain in the ass, but you also get the oh, he's the best friend
It's weak to physical attacks. You can do it. Fire's no good.
Soda!
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Or sometimes, you get in those situations
It's weak to
So,
physical
like-
attacks. Beat it down.
my dad's best friend, it just happened that like, my mom.
Senpai, that was so cool.
They hung out.
It's weak to physical attacks. You can do it.
You're not wrong.
It's weak to physical attacks. Beat it down. Enemy down.
Yo! Let me out! I'll send you to hell! Suck it! 2 left!
Electricity. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Come on down! Soda!
Let's go.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Wind won't work, huh? Try something else. I couldn't do it. Wind's useless on this enemy.
Come on down!
Nico on
Come, Kanzeon!
phone or on
This one's very weak.
Soda!
Enemy down.
All right,
Nice
keep
move,
going.
Senpai. This one's...
I mean, that's when you just, put a password on
Queen's useless on...
I couldn't defeat it!
It got back up! Defeat it fast! Wind won't work, huh? Try something else! I can't defeat it!
Come on down!
Senpai, that was so cool! There! So persistent!
Come on down!
Go, Senpai!
All right, keep going!
What? Again? 3 more enemies for you. Ah, it's a no-brainer. I'm sure you'll win. Your weakness is... It's weak to fire. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
All yours!
You hit the enemy. Perfect. Leave
Really?
this.
All right.
All yours!
Way to go, Naoto.
Good job, Naoto!
You don't miss a trick.
It's quite tenacious.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
It's over.
Fantastic, Yukiko-senpai. I couldn't do it.
Come on down!
I'm pretty sure this is all plot.
You've become even more dependable.
Under print, there should be a thing that they save as a PDF.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Ha! More power for me!
My level has risen.
It's level up time. poisoned! You can win this!
Let's go! It's quite tenacious.
3 of them! Don't give up now, okay? Persona! There!
Persona! Persona!
Whoa, Kanji! Are you okay? Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing! You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
Are you sending me another picture, or are you telling me? Oh. Oh, okay. otherwise, like most.
Persona!
Out of curiosity, because I just like mind
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Persona!
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet.
Persona!
Let's go! Someone finish this one
enemy
off!
to go. Keep it up.
What's it stand for? Oh, it's
There! So persistent.
Come on down!
Kanzeon!
Persona!
Persona!
There!
Come on down!
Brute force isn't my style.
Nice, Senpai! All right, powered up!
My level has risen.
It's level up time.
Just out of curiosity, though, why is Frankie slow?
Look out! It's immune to
Even
physical
more than
attacks!
how, even...
Whoa, Kanji, that was great! Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Let's go! Someone finish this one off!
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Come on down! It ain't going down!
Like, I'm just saying, like, the sunglasses do take me out a bit of I just have this, like, thing with eyes, and I want to see
Persona!
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
All yours!
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Persona!
Thought process is a little off there, dude. Yeah.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Oh, that's not good. Forget ice attacks. Just do your best.
Let's go!
Enemy down.
Yo, mind if I kick a little? I'll send you to hell! Your prayers!
That's good, Kanji. It's rampage time. It got back up. Defeat it fast. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Persona! 2 enemies down.
Unreal.
Great, Yukiko Senpai. Go, Yukiko Senpai. Give him some more.
Come on down! 2 more to go!
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Let's go!
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Naoto King.
It's over! Congratulations!
All right, powered up!
I gained a level!
It's level up time.
Come to think of it, maybe that's just a military on why I don't like this. Because I didn't used to mind looking. So it's really only I've been in the military that
Oh, that's not
I
good.
don't like that.
Ice won't work, so try another attack.
No, so it's more of a
All yours!
Good, Naoto-kun, good! Keep it up!
Naoto, awesome!
But besides, more like
It's quite tenacious!
basically taught to like
It
look
got
people
back up. Defeat it fast.
and then obviously can't
Kanji's been hit. Someone help him. Come on, up you go. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Oh, it's weak to physical attacks.
the military's fucked me up.
Oh, it's
Persona!
looks could kill.
Come on down!
Like, I also hate being fucking. I mean, this isn't a bad thing, but I now also fucking hate being like, I'm pretty much like 15 to 30 minutes away there.
Enemy down.
Good one,
Nice move, Senpai. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. You can win this. Just don't use fire on it.
It's quite tenacious.
Persona!
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Just say the... Have at it! I live for this part!
I couldn't do it.
Going in, Naoto.
Understood!
Well, also because a lot of the times you talked me out of it or whatever. But then, I mean, sometimes I do talk myself out of it. I was saying that as an example. A lot of the times, like, oh, I don't really like, westerns, right? Just like when it came to, and then you're like, well, just give it a fucking chance. But,
have I gotten a little stronger?
But, yeah, so anyway, I forgot where I was going with
Be careful. There's an ice-immune enemy.
Maybe that's what the horns are.
It's no war of that every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta break by the rules.
Enemy down.
All right, go get him.
Naoto-kun. It got back up. Defeat it fast. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? I couldn't do it.
Yeah, couldn't finish it.
Yeah. It's over! I can't defeat it!
Persona!
Enemy down.
Let's
Show 'em
more,
what you got,
please.
Kanji.
Come on down!
Kanji, that was great! You're the man!
It's no war out there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta break by the rules where you keep standing out in the face of this out is free. When your friends and boss look like
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. You hit the enemy's weak.
Here goes.
There. Enemy down.
Let's fight! It will end here!
Here goes Kanzeon.
It's over!
So persistent. Kanji, that was great! You're the man! Last one. Go for it. There! Ah, don't miss!
My level has risen.
You okay, Kan? Uh-oh, that... Wow, it's puny. Listen. Five enemies left. Hang in there. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to darkness.
Persona! 4 remaining!
Now, Naoto.
Good job, Naoto!
You never lose your cool. Naoto-kun's
All right,
fresh
go
and
get him!
handsome, looking cool. Enemy defeated. Hang in there,
Don't
stop
stop
now,
now,
Naoto-kun.
Someone finish this one off!
Last one. Go for it.
Persona!
There. So persistent.
Come on down! Damn, couldn't finish it.
I couldn't defeat it!
Yukiko-senpai, wake up, please! Yukiko-senpai can't get back up. Come on!
Leveled up, did you?
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
I gained a level!
Yes, I leveled up! You okay, Kanji? You... Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a... Wow!
Persona! I couldn't defeat
Last
it!
one. Go for it!
It's over!
So persistent.
Come on down! It's not working! Persona!
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. You can beat it, though not with electricity.
Persona! It's quite tenacious.
Persona!
Come on down! Persona!
Persona!
All yours! It's quite tenacious.
I can't defeat it!
Come on down!
Whoa, Kanji, are you okay? You can beat it.
Persona!
Senpai, that was so cool!
Let's go! I couldn't defeat
You
it!
okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
Persona!
One enemy to go. Keep it up!
Persona! Persona!
couldn't do it.
Come on down! Soda!
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
Persona! I couldn't defeat it!
There! I can't defeat it.
Persona! I've proven my manhood.
Ooh, congratulations!
Oh, did I level up?
More power for me!
My skills have been honed.
It's level up time. Oh, be careful! Now's your chance. Run! Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Now's your chance. Run!
Completely forgot about something that happened earlier. So I was like very confused and lost the question. So I googled it and like, oh yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah. I forgot about that like sealed. Not so much that I forgot. Actually, it's more like. I remember that there was a sealed door, but I thought like falling through the door on that level was me just skipping it. I didn't realize I still needed to go through that level. So, you know, like Google, well, Google things. By the way, is it true while I was reading earlier, like if I beat this dungeon now, it's going to like, skip ahead, Christmas time? I mean... In theory, my character's once I get to the thoughts just leave and then wait until later. Gives me even more time to get my Oh.
Wow, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Allow me to confirm the crimes you've committed thus far.
Naoto, no. Just let me beat the shit out of him. We don't need to confirm his crimes. We know his fucking crime.
You had suspicions that this world was dangerous, yet you threw Mayumi Yamano into the TV. Knowing full well that Miss Yamano died here, you did the same to Saki Konishi. Not only that, but you duped Namatame into taking over your murder attempts while you watched like a spectator at a game. When the disappeared stopped dying, you sent a warning letter to ensure more victims. Even when a copycat killer arose, you had the gall as a detective to eliminate a suspect under investigation. 2 people died in the last 6 months, and a young girl is now in critical condition. But that's not all. If at any turn something had gone wrong, many more would have succumbed. All for some foolish excitement, like a criminal reveling in the chaos he creates.
Yeah? So what's your point? All I did... It's the world that really kills them, isn't it? This world reflects people's thoughts. Which, oh dear, does that mean the real culprits are everyone on the outside, including you?
To hell with that! You did that stuff knowing full well those people were gonna die! If that's not a crime, then what is?
You're so self-righteous.
How can you say that? Aren't you a police officer? Out of everything you could have been.
Also,
Didn't you
it's my
specifically
birthday
choose to join the
in
police?
game. It's December 8th. Get to beat the shit out of Adachi on my birthday. Why not?
Don't make me laugh. Just because someone joins the police doesn't make them some kind of agent of justice. You know why I applied? So I could legally carry a gun. That's all. You'd be surprised how many are like that. I thought it would be fun, too. But to tell the truth, that was a wash. Everyone around me was such an idiot. I made one tiny mistake, and they all got on my case and sent me out here to Nowheresville as punishment. I was bored shitless and wondering what to do next when I discovered this power.
For crying out loud! Why a bastard like you?
A gift for having to put up with this lame job out in Nowheresville, I guess. I did that stuff 'cause I could, and it got interesting, so I watched.
That's your reason? You can't be serious! You really don't care what happens to our world?
Let's be honest, there's nothing great about the real world, is there? It's just dull and annoying as hell. No one accepts that's the way things are. They're just stuck with it because they can't deny it either. Those who actually succeed in life, they just happen to be born with a magic ticket called talent.
Also, I did just notice it's 6, so before the new fact closes, I'm gonna go get some food. 20 minutes or something like that, but yeah. I'm just gonna leave the stream and shit on because, well, I can't really get out of it, so.
If you don't have it, you can either accept or deny that fact until you die. That's your only choice. Once you realize that, all you have left in life is despair, the ultimate game over. Wouldn't it be better if that kind of reality was wiped away?
That's complete BS!
Brats like you are so damn naive. You piss me off. Listen, you might have hopes and dreams right now, but that's only because you know nothing about reality. One day you'll see. You'll be faced with a boring reality that boxes you in, no matter where you go.
You're the only boring thing here! If you want to disappear, go ahead! Stop dragging us into it!
Stop yelling, punk. I understand you're all afraid and gotta act tough to cover it up, but geez. I'm telling you all this based on my own experience in life. Think about it for a second. Once everyone turns into shadows, they'll still keep on living, oblivious to all the things around them. So how's that different from the way it is now? No, this'll make things much easier for everyone.
Easier? What the hell are you talking about?
Come on, how many people out there actually think about what's real, or what's right and wrong? Next to none, I bet. It's useless to think about those things in the first place. You don't get anything out of facing reality, and there's no way to change it either. I mean, what could be more boring than brooding over things you can't change? It's better to just ignore them and believe only what you want to believe in life. Doesn't that sound a lot easier? It would be awesome if everyone's life could be that easy. No matter who you are, your lifespan is about 80 years or so, right? Then it'd be easier if we all just became shadows. No need to hold back anything. No more pretending we don't see things. Honestly, we don't need our world anymore. Better to let it be swallowed up and for mankind to turn into shadows. That's what all those people who are scared to death really want. So it's my duty to see that they get it.
Nobody wants anything like that! It's just you, dumbass!
Jeez, don't you remember what it was like when your shadow came out? It must have been enjoying life far more than you.
Be careful! I don't know what's happening!
You all saw shadows as mere monsters, didn't you? These things move on pure instinct. They go wild because you defy them. You annoying little brats are the ones who are wanted in the new world!
Speak for yourself! Living is too painful for you, but you don't want to die? Of course no one would understand. It makes no sense. You're just throwing a tantrum like a kid who can't have his way!
People can't live alone. If you give in and sever your ties to human society, it will naturally become hard to live in it. Yet you refuse to face life and admit your fault, running from your own humanity like a coward. And though you claim to find life troublesome, you cause nothing but trouble for many others. Your twisted logic is that of an immature, egotistic brat.
Shut up! Stop trying to act all tough! You guys can't even stand on your own, unless you deny everything I said! Stupid teenagers! You have no idea what kind of shit I've been through!
Favored by the world, my ass. I'm gonna say it flat out. You're just a worthless criminal!
he comes. This'll probably be our last battle. Let's hit him with everything we've got.
The world is about to change! Your existence won't belong there! I thought I could just leave you be, but you're like a plague! I'll have to get rid of all of you!
Let's do it! If we work together, there's no chance we could lose to a man like this.
Shut up! Get lost! Get the hell out of my sight!
I can't believe he's the one. That bastard! We can't lose, no matter what!
Persona!
Persona!
It's over!
Persona!
A persona? But that can't be!
Persona! It's over!
Come on down! Dumbass!
Kanji's been hit! Someone help him! Whew, you're up! Time for a counterattack!
Persona!
Persona!
You punk! Come on down!
All yours!
Here goes, Kanzeon!
It's over!
Come on down! Damn brats! Shut up and let me finish you off! Dumbass!
Yukiko-senpai scared!
Persona!
All yours!
Persona! There!
Persona!
yours!
It's over!
Come on down! Damn it! You're all such a pain in the ass! I'll kill you! Just like I did those other ones!
No, don't get scared. I'm with you.
It's over!
Now Tokun's scared. Snap out of it.
Dumbass!
Persona!
Persona!
Hang in there!
Persona!
Come on down! Bastards! There's no way I can lose! It makes no sense! I can't lose! Dumbass!
Hanji's been hit! Someone help him!
Here, on your feet! Persona!
Persona!
Come on down! Persona!
Let's go!
Persona!
Persona!
Hanji's been hit! Someone help him!
Here, on your feet! Let's go!
Persona!
It's over!
Persona! Dumbass!
What? Yukiko-senpai needs help!
Persona!
Persona!
All right, Senpai.
More power for me!
All right, level up.
Damn, this is lame. Well, our world's gonna disappear soon, no matter what. I didn't have anywhere to go back to anyways. Everyone's gonna become shadows.
All humans will become shadows, and I shall descend upon the united world as the Master of Order.
Descend? Order? What's with this guy all of a sudden?
What's happening?
Guys, this isn't Adachi. It's someone completely different.
Both this world and yours will soon be enclosed in a fog that never lifts. It will be the peaceful world that mankind has longed for.
Who are you?
I am Amino Sagiri, one who rules the fog, one awakened by man's desires. Do what you will, but your world's erosion cannot be stopped. It is an inevitability. You played your part well, stirring up the will of the masses into madness. But that will soon come to an end. Mankind will soon become shadows and live on in the darkness of the fog, oblivious of their reality.
What the hell are you? Why are you doing this?
I am the one that shepherds humans to their true desires. Though their hearts longed for peace, it could never be attained. So they tore down the wall between image and reality. Indeed, this is the outcome desired by mankind. And mankind's desires are my desires. That is why I decided to expand this world.
You're saying you're the one who created this nasty-ass world?
This is part of the sea of unconsciousness that exists within human hearts. A hollow forest born from bloated desire and false imagery. Humans view things as they see fit. They wish not for truth, but rather prefer the undesirables be hidden in fog. Still, humans fear what they cannot see. That brief yearning for truth becomes a ray of light, which breaks the fog and torments the shadows.
That's why they attack and kill whoever's nearby at that time. A hollow forest. Then, this place isn't simply affected by people's hearts. It actually exists inside them?
Mankind abandoned its pursuit of truth, placing itself in the depth of chaos and falsehood. Thus, my strength has grown, and the fog will not lift. Your world will be engulfed by the Hollow Forest.
Will you shut up already? We'll just use our power to beat the heck out of you and it'll all be over.
It was I who made it possible for you to bring about this destiny. I bestowed power onto those who could brave the Hollow Forest. That is what allowed you to come in contact with this world, and you all have done very well since.
Bestowed power. Contact with this world. You mean the power to enter the TV?
Then the Midnight Channel, was that phenomenon also your doing?
Humans fail to see things as they truly are. They choose to see only what they wish. I acted only in support of this. A world filled with desires, viewed through a window from which one sees what one wishes to see. Humans departed from reality of their own volition, craving more false images.
A window that shows people what they want to see.
So that's why those who got famous suddenly appeared on the Midnight Channel, one after another. It was all in people's minds.
I have to say, it must be true. The Midnight Channel we saw in Namatame's hospital room, that kept bothering me since. What we saw there wasn't Namatame's true intentions at all.
Then it came on because we were all thinking, this person must be the killer. He can't be forgiven?
We let ourselves be deluded.
Exactly. The more false images one yearns for, the more one stops yearning for reality. And so the forest grows on. That is the expansion of this world.
Enough talk already! Long story short, you're the one behind all this! Yeah, I don't know who you are, but you're going down! People want to become shadows? Their desire is your desire? With that! When did we wish for that crap anyways? We kept fighting and fighting like morons to get where we're standing.
Yes, that I did not foresee. The ability to master your own shadow that emerged to kill you and use its power. A new and uncertain facet of mankind. Is it worthy to put my trust in? Or not? It must be tested.
cause of all the fog?
Indeed. I have come to put you all to the test and judge your worth.
Like we give a damn what you came for!
You've done what you want so far, but that'll end when we crush you!
Precisely. Then we know what we gotta do now.
I don't want people to turn into shadows!
We'll defeat it for sure. I'll back you up with everything I've got. This thing has no right to exist.
To defy me is a senseless act which goes against your world's wishes. Now, let everything vanish into the sweet fog of illusion.
This is the end. This time, it's all over.
Let's finish off ugly here. We ain't about to let a gross-looking eyeball do whatever it wants.
Let us begin.
Soda!
All yours! It's over!
Come on down!
Yukiko-senpai needs help.
Persona! Persona!
Persona! Soda!
Persona! It's over!
Persona!
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 It's over!
Persona! No one wishes. Why act against the wishes of your fellow man? Consider, is that truly just?
Naoto-kun! Oh, this isn't good. Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
Persona!
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 Kanji can't use his persona.
All yours!
Persona!
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 Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
Persona!
Persona!
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
Come on down!
Persona!
That's just all sorts of flies.
All yours!
Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
Persona!
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 All yours!
Persona!
Oh, that happened.
actions will draw many back into suffering and strife. Why will you not understand this?
Persona!
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 Come on down! Persona!
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 Whoa, Kanji, are you okay?
Persona!
Let's go!
Here goes, Kanzeon! Persona!
Come on down!
All yours!
Persona!
Let's go!
Come on down!
Persona!
Persona!
Come on down!
Naoto-kun collapsed. This isn't good.
Persona!
Here goes Kanzeon. Persona! There!
Persona!
Hang tight, Naoto-kun. Hurry and get back up. Naoto-kun collapsed. Get back up, Senpai. I'm with you. Kanji's injured. Come on, suck it up. Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai? Persona! There!
Persona!
Persona!
Persona! There!
Come on down!
Valid reason.
Persona!
Let's go!
Persona! There!
Persona!
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 Senpai. Hang in there. Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
Soda!
I see. Your powers are strong. Power comes from the heart. You have proven to me human potential. Very well. I will lift the fog from the place where you will return to. Mankind's desires are my desires. If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. I am always at your side, watching.
Well, don't wait up! We'll keep that from happening no matter what!
Time will show the path humanity takes. Children of the new potential.
You think it was controlling Adachi-san?
Who can say? I believe it was at least partially his own intention as well.
So that's it, huh? Fine. Live however you want. If you think you have the power to change the future, then go right ahead.
Everyone has the power to do that.
Get out of here. The shadows will finish me off. Just leave me be. You came to kill me in the first place, didn't you?
No, dumbass.
If we leave you here dying, and a dead body eventually appears, then what? What's that accomplish for anyone? Your stupid game's over. We're taking you back. Live and face your punishment. That's how it works in our world.
Right.
I'm sure that's the outcome Dojima-san wishes for as well.
Yeah. I mean...
Greetings, Shirogane-san.
I mean, hey man,
We got word from
I've
Detective
tried,
Dojima.
Over the headset with you, like, what, 3 days in a fucking row now? So, I mean, you know, you go ahead and get it out.
He's wanted on suspicion of murdering Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi, right?
Correct.
Understood. We have an ambulance waiting downstairs. Should we have them bring the stretcher up here?
An ambulance?
Detective Dojima assumed one would be necessary. He wanted the suspect to be carefully taken into protective custody. Well, it was a personal favor to him.
They were partners, after all.
Then yes, Please have them bring up the stretcher.
Understood.
Obviously that's fucked up. I'm just saying, like, the way Oda draws his characters, I don't like it. So like,
Oh, Makoto! Don't run like that!
It's for real! The fog's really gone!
We did it. This time it's for real.
What's up, Senpai? Did you think I was crying? It's just so bright. It's been so long since the sky was that blue.
It's finally over. Hey, don't get all sappy. We did this together. But, well, this means we've won.
Huh? What are we doing?
Ooh, what's this?
Everyone ready? Here goes! We did it! Woohoo! Why didn't you guys say it? You all joined in when Rise-chan did it!
I think that was a little too hard to get on the spot.
Which part did you mean for us to say?
The woohoo part!
Can we just do it over?
Man, having to redo something like this kinda kills the fun of it.
Chie was trying to be, you know, all being during the camp and the circle cheer thing, and no one fucking gets what she's trying to get them.
Alright, Chia, do that weird call again.
Not if you're gonna call it weird.
People are beginning to stare. I don't think we should stay like this much longer.
My hand's getting kinda sweaty.
Sheesh. Fine then. It's all yours, Sensei.
Woo!
Dude, aren't you supposed to do this before you start something, not after it's over?
Huh? Who cares?
throat is killing me. It's probably all the voice training. Stupid hiatus. But that has nothing to do with tonight. It's Christmas, and I'm with you, Senpai. You bought a cake for us, Senpai? I love cake! Thank you! I got a present for you, too. That's one of a kind. It's the only one in the whole world. In fact, I designed and made it myself at a carving class in Okina. The shape's a little weird, but I put all my love into it. No problem. Senpai, can I stay here tonight? When you go back to your hometown, and if I decide to go back to my singing career, we won't be able to see each other very often, will we? Maybe we'll never have the chance again. That's why I want tonight to be something precious to remember. So, please?
So the case is closed for reals this time.
I think we can safely leave the rest to the police. Adachi has confessed his crimes, so I'm sure Namatame's presumed guilt will be re-examined as well.
I see. Then that really wraps it up.
What do you do now, Teddy? You're not going back over there, are you?
You better not, you dumb bear. You don't know how much you worried us last time.
I won't suddenly disappear like that again.
Damn straight you won't. Man, just stay here, all right?
Hey, it's me. Good news. It looks like they're letting Nanako come home for a bit. She's awake again, and she's got a good amount of strength back, too. If all goes well, she might be able to leave the hospital for the time being. And as for me, they said I just needed to see a doctor regularly. So I'm planning to come home with Nanako today. Sorry I had to stick you with all the housework. I'll make up for it somehow. Anyway, see you later.
Really? Nanako-chan's coming home? I'm so happy for her.
Me too. I'm really glad. The fog's all gone over here because everyone tried so hard. And now Nana-chan's gotten better.
Nanako-chan tried hard too. She's such an amazing girl.
Seriously, thank heavens she's okay.
Where are you touching?
Well, one thing's certain. It's party time! Let's throw a big Christmas party for Nanako-chan!
A party, you say? I'm sure Nana-chan will be delighted.
We'll need a cake then.
Guys, please say you're not gonna...
Huh? We're gonna make one.
Of course we're gonna make one.
I've already researched the ingredients.
Hey, wait a sec. Whoa there! That's way too tall an order for you!
Let's go to the grocery department. Come on, Nato-kun, you too.
But I've never baked a cake.
Don't worry, neither have we.
It's so warm.
So this is the fabled Kotatsu.
I was really looking forward to the new Kotatsu.
Yeah, you talked about it all the time at the hospital. Nanako needs to go back for a full checkup early next year, but if they don't find anything wrong, they'll let her go immediately.
If I'd gotten better sooner, we would have been able to buy the Kotatsu together. Sorry.
Yep. Nautica was saying like how well for what she was saying like how happy like how much she loves the new Kotatsu, and then she like starts to apologize. Like, if I got better sooner, we would have been able to buy the Kotatsu together. Sorry. And it's like, God damn it, don't apologize, Naruto. You're a fucking angel.
I don't mind, since Big Bro and everyone came to rescue me.
Sorry for the wait!
Oh no. The Christmas edition of Mystery Food X is about to be served.
Bring it on. I'm ready. Got my insurance card and everything.
Sorry. Kanji's. Yep. Nice. But no, I was laughing because like we were doing the Christmas party thing, and the girls were saying that the cake's ready. Kanji's like, bring it on, I'm ready. Got my insurance card and everything. Now, I really hope for the girls' sake and also for ours, it's edible. Because I don't want Nanako to go back to the hospital.
It's a cake!
Hey, this is bigger than I imagined.
Well, wait, Nanako-chan! I'll be the first one to... No!
I'm laughing because Kanji was like, okay, Nanako, like, wait a second, I'll be the first one to take a bite. And Nanako just like digs in and takes a bite. And Kanji's like, no!
It's delicious!
Oh, it is delicious, okay. Thank God.
It tastes really good!
That can't be. No. Has she lost all sense of taste? Did you guys really make this?
Huh? Of course we did.
Does it actually taste like something?
It's not hot, is it? How is it, Kanji?
It's amazing!
You know what they say about true talent not needing to show off. Turns out we had good taste in cooking after all.
Then again, this one was our third attempt.
Hey, Yosuke! Chie-chan and the others really are talented chefs. 3 stars for sure!
Impossible! This actually tastes good! Wait, I didn't already pass out, did I? This isn't a dream, right?
Nana-chan, guess what I have? Ta-da! A Christmas present for you!
Oh, it looks just like you.
I wish I could have made it look better, but I thought it'd keep you company at the hospital, Nana-chan. Oh, and it's made from 100% pure teddy fur. I'm a guy who's all about using all natural materials.
I don't know if that's cute or creepy. Teddy made Nanako a teddy bear made out of him, apparently using his own fur. I don't know how I'm taking it. Like I said, I don't know if it's cute or creepy.
Isn't that nice of him, Nanako?
What's your thought?
Teddy fur.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Teddy.
Yeah.
I have to thank you all again. Adachi confessed to the 2 murders. He insists it was him who hung the bodies, too. There are still things that are unclear about his story, but he's most likely gonna pay for his crimes. Anyway, this was one strange case. If what you said about a world inside the TV was true, then everything might make sense. Though I still don't believe it. Some things in this world just can't be explained. Like Nanako. She made a miraculous recovery, and now she's as healthy as ever. Back in the day, my own senpai on the force told me something. There's an underside to everything that you can never see. This case has made me think about a lot of things. You've helped us out so much. It was meant to be the other way around, really. There isn't much time left until spring, but I hope I can do some catching up until then.
That's right. You're only here until spring, huh?
Senpai, you're going back?
It won't be the same without you.
Sensei, are you going somewhere?
Don't forget, there are people waiting for you. When you get home, show your parents how much you've grown this past year. And then if they're okay with it, you can come back here at any time.
Come on, spring's a long ways off, right? Let's have all the fun we can until then.
Hey, don't get too carried away. My sis would kill me if you got yourself held back a year.
Oh, but then you wouldn't have to go back, huh?
Wow, if that happened, I'd be in the same grade as Senpai.
Yo!
Well, now that I'm past this, how do I, what do I have to do in order to get
Welcome back.
off the phone with Chie. Have you checked your TV? Nothing came on, right? I mean, it's definitely raining outside, though. I'm being serious here. Now that we beat that, thanks. Yeah, all of us together. We did it! Man, all these things are coming back to me, like when I put you on the spot and asked you to be our leader. What am I getting all worked up for? The others must all be super happy right now, too. I bet Chie's practically crying her eyes out. All right, I'll call you again later. Seriously, though. Thanks.
Sorry. Whew. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, huh? Is it just you here, Senpai? Seriously? This is the time we all decided on, isn't it? I was watching TV at home, but it seems like I fell asleep. When I woke up, that New Year's show, Toshikoshi Kurotoshi, had already started, so I rushed out here.
Sorry we're late.
Hellos! I'm sorry, Sensei. It's all Yosuke's fault. Aw, you're such a good bear.
Me? It was 100% your fault. But I am sorry about making you wait. We had an emergency at work. Everyone had to refill all of the lucky draw bags. We just finished a second ago. Because a certain someone just crammed a bunch of stuff into the bags without checking any of the prices.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Talking about you little...
Moving on. Hey, Sensei, where's Nana-chan and her dad?
Doofus. You can't come out on a cold night like this. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan just got temporarily released from the hospital for the holidays. They aren't healed yet.
Well then, where's everyone else? Why are only the guys here? Don't tell me. Is this going to be some lame guys' night celebration? No lovely girls?
Hell no. But man, they're late. They should have gotten here a while ago.
Wonder if they're all meeting up at Yukiko-senpai's house first. You know, like to put on their kimonos.
Kimonos? Did you hear that, Sensei? Kimonos!
Aren't you getting worked up?
Huh? You're the only one who's not psyched for Kimonotion!
Why are you turning this on me? Although I must say, seeing Rizette in a kimono would be quite the sight. Whoa, maybe Naoto's in one too. Okay, now I'm starting to get a little...
I'm sorry about the wait.
Sorry. We went to buy some heating packs and ended up running late.
We're sorry.
What's with the non-reaction?
What? Where are your kimonos?
Why would I be in a kimono? We aren't going to be out long enough to bother with putting one on.
See, that's what I thought. I told you all that from the beginning.
Ow, my ears! You got your hopes up on your own. Don't take it out on us.
A girl has to save her best outfits for the moments that count the most.
Huh? A kimono's one of a girl's best outfits? Wait, you're implying that you're out of our league.
She wasn't implying.
My heart just froze over.
Shouldn't we be more mindful of the time? If we don't hurry, we'll have to do the countdown here at the entrance.
Oh no! We're going to miss the 2-year shrine visit!
This is my first time being with friends on midnight of New Year's Day.
I'd always just spent it with everyone at the inn until last year.
Actually, I'm glad we were all able to celebrate today here peacefully.
Yeah. All right, everyone, let's get going.
Staying still makes me cold.
They're handing out Amazaki over there.
Not till New Year's.
Hey, how long till next year?
Oh, it's almost time.
Okay! 5,
4,
3,
2,
1!
Happy New Year!
I'm glad we're here together.
New Year's here!
Finally, the New Year's here!
Let's make this year a great
Happy New Year,
this
both
year
of you.
too, partner.
Thank you.
It's not your celebration.
Nope, none for you, Rise.
What?
And the same goes for you, Yukiko.
Come on, just let it go.
Oh, it's snowing!
Wow.
Oh.
I told you it was cold.
Do you think the snow will pile up?
This is what they call a white New Year's, huh?
No one calls it that.
It's a new year, but you're still Morangi.
What?
Morangi. Oh.
Hey, what are you nodding for?
Morangi!
Shut up!
The leading group has crossed the Big Showa Bridge, and they're using their final kick as they prepare to hand off. The runners for the next leg wait for their turn to don the sash and run. This relay point was changed in 2009.
Ah, there you are. All right, are we ready then? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you too, big bro.
Will probably still be a bit of a pain for you, but may things go well this year. In any case, you've changed over this past year. You've got a man's face now. I didn't see you while I was hospitalized, and that's what made me notice. I feel relieved, since so much happened. Looks like you got your personality from my sister.
Dad, can we eat yet?
All right, let's dig in. Man, I can't thank those guys working the holiday at Jeunesse enough. I wandered over there and they even had New Year's food.
Thanks for the food.
Let's eat. Nanako, what do you want to eat? I'll get it for you.
Kobumaki.
Senpai! Sorry to keep you waiting. I look pretty good even in something like this, don't I? How about it? What are your impressions? Aren't I breathtaking? I decided not to go with my usual cute look and went for a more elegant style instead. Yes, it worked! I was actually really nervous when I looked at myself in the mirror this morning. I've worn all kinds of different outfits for my job. Isn't it weird that I'm more nervous dressing up for you than I am dressing up for tons of people? I had thoughts like, I wonder how Senpai will react, and I'm leaving if he doesn't compliment me. All I was thinking about was you. What are you going to wish for, Senpai? I've already made up my mind. I'm going to wish that both of us are happy forever. If we both wish for it, will the wishing power be double? If so, the spirits better get fired up and make sure they grant our wish. Well, let's make our wish together. Senpai, have you drawn the fortunes here before? My grandma said that you can get bad results here even on New Year's. So let's see if we're lucky. Mine said small blessing. Well, that's not so bad. I bet it means our love will increase even more, and I want to keep getting a better fortune for further in the future. I wish this shrine was bigger. I can't believe we've already gone around the whole thing. I want to stay with you longer. Should we go somewhere? Your place? Yeah, I want to go. I need to make a New Year's greeting to Nanako-chan, too. Oh, and Dojima-san, too, of course. Should I bring some New Year's food from my place? My grandma made it. Oh, actually, let's pass on going to your place. My grandma helped me wear this kimono. If it were to get undone, I wouldn't be able to put it back on correctly. You know what I mean, don't you? Gotcha. I just made your heart skip a beat, didn't I? This is actually pretty hard to breathe in. I'll go change and we'll go somewhere afterwards.
Welcome back.
Snow!
Looks like we got a lot of snowfall this year, huh?
Hey! I want to make a snowman!
A snowman, huh? I'd help you make one, but the doctor told me to avoid bending over so that my back would heal up.
What about you, big bro?
Nanako, don't get too worked up, all right? You'll get sick and have to stay at the doctor's for a long time.
Okay.
If you get cold, come right in. Can you promise that?
Uh-huh. Big bro, that's amazing! How did you get it so big? About that in some manga when I was at the hospital. If you have guts, then you can get a cool frog t-shirt or become the best Bancho.
All right, I think you two have done enough. Let me help now. I think I can take it home from here. Yeah? Just watch and learn. You're not the master of snowmen in this house yet. There.
It's done!
It still needs a face, though. We should draw one for it.
We're gonna draw a face? Hey, big bro, I want it to look like Teddy. Can you make the face look like Teddy? It's a Teddy man! It looks so cool!
You're pretty good. Good for you, Nanako.
Thanks, big bro!
If we don't go in soon, you'll catch a cold.
Aw, already?
I'll make you something hot to drink. Well, it'll just be coffee.
Okay, make it sweet for me.
Snowflakes only on your face. A cold wind blows away the laughter from this treasure place.
Happy New
But in our memories it stays. This is where we say farewell.
Happy New Year!
Feels a little colder now. Heat turns harder like a spell. The laughter
Happy New Year!
this is where we saw it through. Thinking then this friendship it was built to last. He whispered away be true to us that were washed in our past.
Happy New Year!
Snowflakes only on your face. A cold wind blows away the laughter from this treasure place. But
Happy
in our memories it stays. This is where we say farewell. And wind it feels a little colder now. Heat turns harder like a spell. The laughter of us.
Happy New Year.
Snowflakes falling on your face. A cold wind blows away the laughter from this treasure place. But in our memories it stays. This is where we say farewell. And wind, it feels a little colder now. Heat turns further like a spell. The laughter out there. This is where we saw it through. Think of it. It was built to last. He whispered away the truth to bonds that were forged in our past.
Welcome to the My, quite formal of you. I did not realize that the year had passed. After all, this room is distance from time. Marie has left this room. I suppose that means that her purpose here has come to an end. I do not know everything. This room is tightly bound to your fate. My master selects the scenery and even the other residents to match the fate of our occasional customers, and we always change. You may have already noticed, but it was you who ushered her here. She arrived in this place not long after you first visited this room. All we did was provide a name and a role for her. Your fate led Marie here, and you forged a bond with her. I do not know either. However, if you wish, I can locate Marie and take you to her. I must warn you, though, it may involve danger. What is your choice? Very well. Please give me some time. Once I am prepared, I will come for you. Please wait until then.
Welcome.
Happy New Year! Oh,
I hope we get along this year, too. But I already said that.
sorry to drop by unannounced. I thought about calling you, but we were already in the area.
Thank you for inviting me in.
You've got to wait for him to actually invite you in first. Sheesh. Do you have any plans during the break? If you don't have anything lined up, why don't we go skiing? There are a lot of mountains in the area, and it seems that there are a lot of little ski resorts around here. It'll be a cheap trip because it's local, and the snow quality's supposed to be pretty good, too. What do you think? Actually, I've already asked Chie and Yukiko about their schedules. They both said that they're free, too, so I'm going to start making serious plans for this. Yukiko's usually busy during this season, too. If she's free, I'm pretty sure everyone else should be able to come.
Ooh, another overnight event. I'll leave ski tracks of love under the frigid sky. Hey, Yosuke, do we have a plan for our second chance at a surprise sneak-in?
Why are you assuming that we're going to try that again? What happened last time was bad enough.
It ain't over till it's over.
That doesn't make much sense. I mean, stop bringing that up. We're talking about skiing here.
Skiing?
Ah, you guys are here.
Hello. Sorry for barging in. Oh, and Happy New Year.
Oh yeah, same to you. Well, we're gonna go now. Sorry, but I'm leaving you to fend for yourself for a while. We should be back by the middle of the month.
Are you going on a trip?
Nah, we're headed to the hospital. Nanako is only allowed to leave the hospital for New Year's. I need to take her back.
Seriously? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have mentioned stuff like skiing at a time like this.
No, that's okay. Nanako's getting better, but the doctor wants to be sure, just in case. I'll be going along for physical therapy and to keep her company.
But I'm all better.
You don't want there to be any germs hiding away inside you, do you? Don't worry, I'll be with you. It won't be for much longer, okay? Well then, sorry, but I'll have to count on you to look after the house.
See you, big bro.
Poor Sensei. Are you all alone at home again? I know. I'll stay here with you until Nana-chan and Pops come back.
Stay? Wait, do you plan on moving in? Don't be stupid. He already has to do all the housework. I can't saddle him with some burden like you.
Sensei, your life with me will be priceless. Wowee! Now that's my Sensei!
You're agreeing just like that? Man, I'm no kanji, but you seriously are an easygoing guy.
Now that that's decided, I'm gonna go get my bare longings and some snacks.
Man, he's out of our control. Look, just let him spend one day here at least. If he bugs the hell out of you, you can send him back to me whenever you want. And think about that ski trip. I'll send you an email once I've got all the details worked out.
Oh.
Well, I came to say goodbye. It's been fun.
I'm sorry. Don't worry. The fog in your world is gone. I'm sure you will have a peaceful future. It's a shame I won't be there to see it. Thank you. I'm so glad to have met you. So, let me end this while I'm still happy. Goodbye. Don't make that face. This is all for the best. Goodbye.
Huh?
Huh?
Of course.
Yo!
Snowflakes only on your face. A cold wind.
Yes. Oh. Yes. I'll see you again.
Well... What's going on? Like that little girl that Ace helped? Good luck, dipshits.
good day.
Snowflakes falling on your face. A cold wind blows away the laughter from this treasure place. But in our memory.
Yes. Senpai. I'll see you again.
Oh, Sensei's home.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh? That's right, punk! Quit it! Hey! Thanks. Thanks.
Well,
It's cold.
Good night.
Snowflakes only on your face. A cold wind blows away.
Thank
the laughter.
Was it okay to come out today? Did you... You remember when I told you before that I had a #1 fan? A girl who was being bullied and would send me letters? She sent me another letter. She says she's going to stop being my fan. She's made friends with someone, but her new friend is a fan of someone else. It seems she was told something like, "I'll quit being your friend if you stay a Rosette fan." She did say that she'll be cheering for me in her heart, but she won't be sending me any more letters. You mean you, Senpai? You really are kind. Relationships between people are difficult, aren't they, Senpai? There's something like a mutual respect between her and me. I don't even know what she looks like, but I know she has a pure heart. I also know that she's persistent, but when another person enters the picture, things suddenly get complicated. There's no malice involved, and it's no one's fault. Yet, But that's why I want to keep trying my best. I mean, I am an idol after all. Thanks. An idol isn't some doll in a window being held up for public display. I think it means somebody who can endure things and stand their ground, no matter which way they're pushed. Even if that girl doesn't write me letters, I bet she'll still watch me if I'm on TV. I can be her strength, as well as many other people's strengths. Even though many things may not go my way and I may be troubled, swept off my feet and get lost, I won't lose. I have to protect the smiles of the people who are precious to me. That's the resolve I found after meeting all of you. I can tell. I've learned so many important... Senpai, I feel like hardship and sadness and everything, it can all be I'm still just getting started. You and everyone else, you're all gonna keep changing too, in your own ways. That's why I'm not scared of a long-distance relationship either. When I'm lonely, my love for you will grow stronger. And when I smile on TV, I'm smiling for you. So you smile too, Senpai. And tell me you love me every once in a while, okay?
Yeah.
Dollar. That's what it fucking sounds like.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah. Hmm. I'll see you. Good. Thank you. Hmm. Yes. You have. Yeah. I'll see you again.
Well,
Senpai!
I'll be back.
Snowflakes falling on your face. A cold wind blows away the laughter from this treasure place. But in our memories it stays. This is where we say farewell, and a wind it feels a little colder now. Heat times running like a spell. The laughter of this is where we saw it through. Think of it, this friendship it was built to last. He whispered away be true to bonds that were forged in our past.
Also to the bathroom. I guess you must have unplugged your headset before took off your headset before I said it.
Snowflakes falling on your face. A cold wind blows away the laughter from this treasure place. But in our memories it stays. This is where we say farewell, and a wind
Thank you.
feels a little colder now.
I'm sorry to ask you here so suddenly.
I didn't hear it clear enough.
It's actually Customers' Day for me today. That's a day when the inn's employees take turns being customers. We've done it every now and then for a while, but I decided to participate this time too. I wanted to see from a customer's point of view if our inn is truly satisfying. So I asked them to sign me up. You think so? I was embarrassed. I played customer once before too, but it made me a little uncomfortable. It was strange having Mother and everyone say things like, "Welcome" to me. That's why I wanted to stay out of it a little longer. But I brought this on myself. I told everyone at the inn that I hadn't planned to take over as manager, that I wanted to leave Inaba. I thought it would be me finally coming clean to everyone. But they all just laughed and said they knew already. It made me realize how small I was. I was surrounded by good people, but I didn't understand that at all. I had myself convinced I had to bear my problems alone. I lied to myself, looked away from small opportunities, and only put my efforts into leaving it all behind. But after making so many good friends like you and Chie, if I'm going to take one step at a time away from here, every step I use to run will take me somewhere I don't want to be. And if I keep averting my eyes, one day I might find myself blind to everything. When I open my eyes, I see how vast the world is. If I was alone, I think it would be incredibly scary. But fortunately, I'm surrounded by kind, supportive people. Now I hope I can grow into someone that can support them in turn. Persona? As long as all of you were with, so...
Welcome.
Well... Oh. Please accept it. Good night.
The other day, I went to visit Dad's grave. It's the first time I went on my own. I had a lot to tell him. Up to now, I never could look Dad square in the eye. You know what I mean. While he was living, after he died, I feel like I was running away the whole time. Dad told me something right before he died. If you're a man, you have to become strong. Felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off. So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people. Fighting gangs, thinking I was keeping Mom safe, and even trying to catch the killer. I was just being stubborn. I thought all that was how I was becoming strong. That I was really making up for all the trouble I caused. I was drunk off my power. But that wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means, but I'm gonna start by not lying to myself. No more being scared of everyone, hiding my hobbies, staying away from people. Anytime, any place, I'm gonna bust right through as my own self. That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV world. As long as there's someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of nothing. Sir, it's all thanks to you. Oh yeah, we're gonna put those dolls of mine up for sale at the shop. They were a big hit with that kid and his mom. They called me just to say thank you. I got a kick out of that. Oh, I gotta go buy supplies. I need a jet.
Well, give me one of those, honey, I'm home kisses. Oh, don't be so shy. That's mean. I'm sure Nana-chan wouldn't be so mean. Today's the day Nana-chan comes back, so... Oh, I know. Sensei, what does it mean to glomp some... I found that in one of Yosuke's books, and I'm pretty sure it's romantic. All right, I think I get it. Hey, I've got a whole little show to go. Nana-chan, come home.
Hey, I'm back. I interrupting you?
Big bro, I'm home. Oh, Teddy's here too.
Nana-chan, you're all better.
Easy there, Nanako. You don't want to get hurt again.
Nuh-uh. The doctor said I'm all better.
Well, she's been so strong this whole time. Who am I to argue? I owe you a lot for this, so I've gotten us a fancy dinner for tonight.
Look, we bought sushi, and it says premium on the package. That means it's super fancy. I call the harame and kohara.
Okay, well, I was able to say hello to Nana-chan, so I guess I'll be going now.
You're going home already?
Now that you're home, Sensei won't be lonely anymore, so... Plus, I'm not a family member. Sensei, so I can stay here?
You're Big Bro's friend and my friend. Friends can stay here. Right, Dad?
Don't worry about it. It's just sushi. We're celebrating today.
Pops, I'm such a lucky bear.
Wow, it's shinier than usual.
It did cost a pretty penny. Yeah, that's good stuff.
Big Bro, I love sushi. It's so good.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to ask them not to put wasabi on it. Here, Nanako, I'll scrape yours off. Which do you want? Maybe we should have split it into separate portions first.
No, it's so good.
Yo!
Sorry for barging in like this. I thought it'd be a good place. Oh, first though, there's one more thing I figured out. Rise stopped by our store the other day. She said the dolls were cute, so I told her I made them. Then she said that was creepy. Kinda stung, but I kept on showing her the other stuff I made. And in the end, she said, maybe you're an amazing guy after all. Pissed me off the way she said it, but that aside, I get it now. This is what he was talking about. Just been throwing in the towel all this time. Of course no one could understand me. I've been keeping my distance out of fear. So I decided that I'd do things my way, no matter how tough. But it ain't just about hanging out with guys who understand you and telling the rest to get bent. You gotta make an effort if you want people to understand you. I wasn't even trying. Not just about my hobby, but like, when the police suspected me, it didn't even cross my mind to try to tell them my story. I let them think whatever they want. And because of that, you, Ma, and that kid all got dragged into it. I didn't put in the slightest effort to try and make them understand. It's easier for me to act tough.
What's up that creepy laugh?
So from now on, I got 2 rules. Rule 1, be myself. Rule 2, get people to understand me. I want you to have this, Senpai. This thing's me being me. Now I can say it straight out. That other me is me. This? For reals? I get it. So I've become a little stronger, huh? You're my hero, dude. And my best bud.
Just got a kanji up to rank 10. The only ones I've got is
So as far as getting other people to understand me, today I'm holding the Oven Mitt Puppets 101 class right here. Don't worry, even you can do it. It'll be real cute. Believe me.
Ready, everyone? Nanako-chan, congratulations!
Congratulations!
Welcome back, Nanako-chan.
Thank goodness you got better!
Thank you. I feel great now. I can go home and live like normal. Right, Big Bro? Yeah, I can go to school and help out around the house like I always do.
I think you're even more energetic than before. Man, am I glad you're okay. When you went missing, I swear that was the most scared I've ever been. Plus...
I don't really remember what happened. I'm sorry.
Nanako-chan.
Yosuke, you need to practice not sticking your foot in your mouth. I mean, seriously.
Sorry.
You can't blame her for not remembering. It was the same for us. Besides, it's better that she forget.
That's right! Nanako-chan is better now, and that's all that matters! Oh yeah, is Dojima-san coming by?
Dad, he went to work today.
We'd just be bothering him if we asked him to come here. We're supposed to be celebrating, not having him buy us lunch. Because I'm sure that's what he'd do.
Nanako-chan, aren't you bored just sitting and talking here?
No, it's fun being with everyone. There's plenty of snacks, too.
Nana-chan, let's go see all the food tasting stands. The kind ladies will cook you anything you want, right in front of you.
No, they don't. I know they're always yelling at you.
What about tag, then? You run around, and then these scary guys come after you. It's so thrilling.
That's store security. Heck, your whole idea of fun is just pissing people off. And no running.
Bet it'd be fun to play hide and seek in a store this big.
Hide and seek. I'm good at that. Both the hiding and the seeking. Oh. Big Bro, did you come find me?
Wait, that's... Nanako-chan? Do you remember?
Not really. But I remember everyone coming for me. You were all cool, like those heroes on TV.
Nana-chan. I was able to become Nana-chan's hero.
Don't cry, Ted. I'm allergic to people who cry.
I see. You remember.
Then let's do it for reals. Junes hide and seek.
Really?
Is that okay?
We still have time before the special announcements. Plus, there's no need to run and hide and seek. If I tell my manager, I'm sure he'll let us use the electronics section.
That's my boss. I'll be rooting for you when you write your apology.
If I get permission, then I won't have to write one.
This is so exciting! Nanako-chan, which part do you want to do first?
Both.
All right, winner gets meat.
Why are you betting? None of this makes sense.
You...
Yeah, I missed that a little bit ago, but goddamn. Oh, I was just sighing. It's 9 right now.
Yo.
Thank you. Huh?
What did he do? It's not really a snack, that's a food.
I'll see you again. Yeah.
That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Sorry for barging in. I wanted to talk to you, or, well, more like I wanted to ask you something. You know, well, it's about a present. Oh, okay, let me start over. I want to give someone a present. I don't know what they'd like, so I thought I'd ask for your advice. It's for a woman. I want to give it to Ma. Huh? What do you mean? Yeah. I am begging you. I have no idea what to give her. I should tell you. Oh, it was just for an exam, though. She's out already and doing totally fine. But the tests seemed like they were rough on her, so I want to give her something like a hospitality award. Stop teasing me. I went to go visit her while she was there. It was hard for me to see her in that hospital, though. When I was there, Ma looked at me and said, "You've changed." She said, "Your father and I are proud of you, son." Pretty funny, huh? I ain't too bright and I keep causing her all this trouble. She says she's proud of me. I mean, I'm the one who should be proud of her. She raised a punk like me without a single complaint and worked herself to the bone, and no one thanked her for it. I feel like I need to give her some encouragement now and then. Getting kind of leaky here. Ma was right, though. I have changed. It was because I got to know you guys. Until I met you, I was so mad that people saw me as some weirdo that I tried to get back at anyone who looked at me funny. I wasn't holding my head up high. I wasn't proud of myself. But getting to know you better made me realize something. I don't think it matters what kind of guy I am. As long as I can hold my head up high, Ma's gonna be proud of me. Still, I want to become someone that Ma and you guys can be proud of. So I'm gonna spend my life keeping myself in check to make sure I don't lose my way again or start lying to myself. New power, and I'll keep changing however I want to from here on out. I want to fight for others instead of just for myself. I'd rather die protecting something that matters than worrying if I can win the fight. I think that's the way to be. And one day, I hope I can be strong enough to protect you too. It takes a hell of a strong man to say that, Sensei. We've got a long way to go. Well then, let's make that gift. My present to Ma. I got some tools for you to work with, too. It's cold out now, so maybe something warm for when she goes to sleep would be good. Hey, how about a crocheted hugging pillow you can put a hot water bottle inside? I'll call it a warmy yarny. If we work together on it, it'll be a masterpiece. Ma always seems to like it when I tell her stories about you, so she'll love this. Man, I'm glad I asked you, Senpai. Wasn't this a great idea?
You're back.
Gee. I want you to... Good night.
Yeah, it's kind of like with Yuha Bach. You know, he was like, "Yeah, no, I was gonna fight you straight on and risk losing. I decided to wait until you were old and tired from from fighting my underling."
Yes.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yo! All right. It's been a while since I last... It's been pretty busy in the department I work in. I caused you some trouble, too, with that Really? Back then, I was constantly irritated. I was overworked just because I was the store manager's son. I thought no one... But that's not how I feel now. I took a roundabout way realizing this, but I thought before that I was shameless for being like that, but when I'm doing things for other people, when Nanako-chan was kidnapped, Well, in any case, of course, I was serious about... But mainly, it was because I thought you were going through some tough times. When we were debating dropping Namatame into the TV, I was just seeing red. I was so overwhelmed with hate and wanting to... I think the same could be said about what happened. People just think about their own interests. But I'll forget what's important, and I won't... I want the people I care about to be happy. There's a lot I'm grateful for. I think it was that I met you. If you ever lose your way, I'll go knock some sense into you. It won't matter if you're at the ends of the earth, or in somewhere dark and bleak. That's what partners are for, right?
Sorry.
Tell me why you did it. Every dream falling
Oh, okay, I was right. Cool. The pedophile.
Good. Thank you. Yes. Let's. I'll see you again. Yeah.
Yo!
Yeah. It's quite all right.
Well,
How much in the past are they going? Hmm. It doesn't look like I'm going to get Brent up all the way before Murray's
Rain on your face, a cold wind blows away the laughter from this treasure place. But in our memories it stays.
Sensei! Wait! The salt was actually me sweating. It's... Wow. Coming here with everyone was fun. This must be the true Sensei, over here! Let's do that thing people are Come on! Sensei. The world. I know what that is. It's... The sea's sparkly. I didn't know anything about anything until I met you and everyone else. Fun things, feelings that make me want to cry, how the sea is so beautiful. I didn't know anything, and I never thought about wanting to learn either. I can feel all kinds of things in me now. I think that's... There's still tons of things I don't understand. And I don't... But I've decided, even though I was scared, that's why... Because you're going away soon. I want you to know, Sensei. But I felt like... If saying sorry solved everything, we'd never need... But I've made my decision. I will now enter the independent Teddy... I'm in a... maybe... Oh, but even though I'm not that...
Welcome.
Yeah. Same.